And now we are live. Let's make sure our audio settings are correct. They are. Let's go ahead and get these shares out and we will get started. How is everyone doing today? We're finally back with Fossil Fighters, and it is time to finally get that last Guan piece. With any luck, it will not take too terribly long. We're going to be right back and at it. I'm going to get these shares out in the cord. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Just one more share to send out, and we will be good to go. Welcome in, Ethan and Jack of Aces. Oh, we got Moosing around in here. What's up? How you doing? We are just getting started for the day. Welcome in, Soda. Audio's being funky. Hang on. There you go. Razor. General settings. Razor. Save. Hello, everyone. So my sound settings are being stinky. Every time I plug in my controller, it changes my audio settings, even though I disable the controller audio settings every time. It's exactly when you open the app. That's crazy. Oh, we are doing all right, Moosin. Yeah, every time I plug in my controller, the computer likes to go, oh, is this your new speaker? Is this your new speaker? No, it's a controller. Oh, not new game. It was a misinput. Misinput! Voice critical moment. What's up, Sophie? How you doing? Today's been ugh. Oh no, Soda. And what's up, Dapper? Yeah, this is the second time I've disabled my controller in audio settings. This is the second time. Thank you for the heart, me Sophie. We need sparkles in the chat for Sophie. And hello, Melissa. All right, we're back in the mines. We're back in the building again, chat. Oh no, Soda. Yes, we are back in the building. Thank you for the heart me, Melissa. We need sparkles in the chat for Melissa dropping a heart me. Okay, there we go. Had to redo a whole tray. That's crazy. That's insane, actually. Right, we're going to go back to Mount Lava Flow. Goofy controller doesn't want to work. There we go. 288 fibers? Oh my god. All I did today was a coffee reset. Welcome in, Masks. How you doing? We are back on the hunt for more Guan pieces. I mean, it was nice, Soda, but since it was so quick and easy, we're not getting a lot of hours for today. Ooh, Jewel Rock. But that's not what we're here for. Angry PNG for the audio issues. It's fine, Sherrod. You got where you have another work order for Verizon to do tomorrow? In downtown Nashville? I am so sorry, Soda. You are your company's bravest soldier. Yes, Guan arms. Everything but legs, huh? Everything but legs for Guan. I did, Moosin. I did. And while it was a while ago, I do think you asked me that the last time you were here. But it has been a while, so I could be remembering someone else. Glad to have you back in the chat, though. Always love to see a returning face. Oh, no, not not at all, Moosin. Digital art is so hard. I'm still learning. It's so much harder than traditional. Back in my day, I used to do drawings with charcoal. For real, though, I much prefer charcoal and ink. Digital is so tough. Who are we looking for, Dark Ninja? We are looking for Guan. We are looking for Guan. But yes, charcoal and ink, my beloved. Have my nice soft bamboo brushes, my firm bamboo brushes, rice paper. Yeah, what's up, Alexios? How you doing? I see that your Heart Me badge is grayed out. If you have just one more coin, you can light it back up again. Ooh, paint pens? You know, I've never gotten to use paint pens, although I hear Posca is pretty good. Thank you for the Heart Me, Alexios and Crumb Snatcher. We need sparkles in the chat for Alexios and Crumb Snatcher. Like performing music as art? Ooh, it's been a while since I picked up my violin. I should tune it sometime and give it a go. Thank you for the Heart Me Dapper. We need sparkles for Dapper as well. No, the violin, Soda. The violin. Okay, look, I have so much respect for viola players, I would never touch the thing. The fiddle? Moosin, you're on thin ice, buddy. You're on thin ice calling the violin a fiddle. Ooh, that just grinds my gears. But yeah, nah, it just depends on what genre you're playing. If it's a violin or a fiddle. The fiddle, calling it a fiddle is fine. I've matured. Although I actually used to get legitimately angry when I was 16 if someone called it a fiddle around me. It is, Dark Ninja, it is. And thank you for the share, Jeremy. If I could take on the devil one-on-one with my violin. No, it's been too long since I've practiced for that. I would not be going home with a fiddle of gold. Still no Guan legs. I'm going crazy. Yo, thank you for the level up, Sparks, Crumb. We need even more sparkles for Crumb in the chat. Yeah, crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a volcanic room with jewel fossils, and jewel fossils make me crazy. What's up, Kit? How you doing? Yeah, we gotta get that intro going. Ba-bam. Have I played any other instruments besides the violin? The piano, the cello, the alto sax, the flute, clarinet, the oboe. The oboe is my favorite woodwind. Played an erhu once, and a Gutin. Or no, it wasn't a Gutin, it was a Gujang. I think we're doing pretty good, Kit. Oh yeah, my professors used to joke that if you could just put an oboe together, they would give you a scholarship. We did, Winter. We did finish them. Indeed, Jack of Aces. Another jewel rock. Another jewel rock. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Whatever will I do? Been having the hardest time finding a T-Rex. Yeah, I think he's only in the Oasis, isn't he? I wish there was a leg mask in the first game. I wish there was a leg mask in the first game. Another jewel rock. That's not a Guan fossil. Chat, does that look like a Guan fossil to you? Because it doesn't look like one to me. Ooh, also I got to try the shamisen once. Super fun. Love the shamisen. Ethnomusicology is such an interesting field of study. Honestly. If you haven't looked into it, you should absolutely, like, take a little peek into the field. Super cool. For the ethnomusicology course that I had to take, I combined my ceramics focus at the time with it and took inspiration from our recent lecture on music in India and created a percussive jar or percussive pot. It was super cool. I think I was able to get that thing to make 5 different notes. Closer closer to the second one, Jack. Closer to the second one. I am a very normal amount of talented. I just put a lot of effort into things. No, thank you for the mermaid, Melissa. We need sparkles in the chat for Melissa. No, this is not the lava valve room. This is the room where you get Igno. Yeah, I like to give most forms of art a shot, both audio and visual. But, I don't know, like, poetry and stuff, super confusing to me. You still can't sight read, Jack? Oh no, yeah, we had we had a sight reading test like every Friday. It was crazy. We had to do it in solfege too. So solfege, my beloved. I hate solfege. It's so important. It's so useful. Solfege is so helpful, but I hate it so much. That and the required piano courses. I used to enjoy the piano. Then I had to do like 2 years of piano. Welcome in, Cash. How you doing? Thank you for the heart me and go pops. We need sparkles in the chat for Cash. We got a celebrity in chat, everyone. How is the Cash doing today? Doing good? Fantastic. We are here hunting for the last Guan piece that we need. Your version of sight reading was a piece of paper over your keyboard, not the instrument. Well, I mean, I think everyone can just naturally type on a keyboard without looking, right? I feel like that's just something everyone can do at this point. Like, I didn't even realize that was something that had to be tested for. Okay, but why Jack of Aces? It's not like it's hard. We type on computers every day. Well, obviously. You don't even have to think about them. You just let your index or pointer fingers rest on them because they had the little bump there. You don't even have to think about it. You don't even have to think about it. For all 10 fingers? Let's see. Pinky on A. Second left finger. Is there a word for the finger between your pinky and middle finger? Like, does that have a name? Oh, ring finger. Okay, yeah. I feel like someone's gonna clip that. Do you prefer upbeat music or calm, relaxing music? Upbeat. I need a rhythm for music. Calm and relaxing can be fine, okay, like sometimes. But if there's not a beat, I can't. Cash! Thank you for lighting up the under controls and crushing our goal. Let's go. We need all the sparkles in the chat for Cash. We need sharkles and light sticks if you got them. Sparkles, sharkles, and light sticks for Cash. Welcome in, Val. How you doing? That is another tough gallery item out of the way. Thank you, Cash. Thank you for the heart me, Val. We also need sparkles in chat for Val. You type, but not quickly, which is weird, because you're better with a thumb. You probably do a lot of typing on your phone then. Yeah, how you doing, Val? We are back to Fossil Fighters. And I'm starting to think the One Piece isn't real, chat. I'm starting to think the One Piece isn't real. It might not be the name of the treasure on the Grand Line. On the Grand Line. It's the name of the treasure. Oh my god, who remembers the really old English theme? Sometime in middle school, half the class is in trouble because of one kid throwing paper. Oh no. Nostalgia, let's go. We love nostalgia games here. More Guan arms. Yay, that's just what we needed. Exactly. The 4Kids One Piece theme. You know, back when Sanji had a lollipop instead of cigarette. And when Yu-Gi-Oh characters just pointed at people instead of using their guns. Shaman King theme was better? You know, I never watched Shaman King. When it came to 4Kids, I was much more of a... Dang, what even was on 4Kids? Sonic X. I watched a lot of things on 4Kids. What else is on there? I know there's Sonic X, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, Soda! With the under controls that reset themselves. Let's go. We need even more sparkles in the chat for Soda. Even more sparkles. Right, since the under control is cleared, we're going to move up in the gift gallery. Hopefully get some of these knocked out. If not, we can go to some smaller things. But we're just going to put these up here to try them out for now. Before we continue our hunt. This one's going to be a bit of a doozy in the gallery. It's going to be one Leon the Kitten. Soda! Oh, that animation is so cute. We need sparkles in the chat for Soda, dropping that Leon the Kitten. Crushing our gift goal and lighting it up in the gallery. And because we hit that goal, you know we gotta vibe with Ape Escape. Thank you so much, Soda. Yeah, you know, it's Ape Escape time. It's Ape Escape time. We gotta come back for Ape Escape 2 at some point. We have to come back for Ape Escape 2 at some point. Alright, our next silly gift gallery that we have to clear. Let's see, what was it? One of them was... Yeah. It is one Flying Jets as that next gallery item. And we will continue the search for Guan. Oh, the controller's being stinky. There we go. Now I can control the game again. You should absolutely play it again. It's so good. Can't recommend enough, honestly. Primeval? I feel like I remember that. Oh, absolutely emulate it. Do we need to bring up the soapbox again? Chat? Is it time for the speech? No, hang on. We're getting the soapbox. Hang on, chat. Okay. Everyone, emulate Fossil Fighters. Do not go out and purchase a copy of it. You can only get it secondhand. Nintendo will not make any money off of your purchase. Emulate it. Save yourself the $100. Now we're going to get down from here and put this away. Soda! Thank you for the flying jets and lighting those up in the gallery. We need all of the sparkles for Soda. All of them. Sparkles, sharkles, and light sticks if you got them. Now we're going to go put this box away. Hang on. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Soda. Oh, it auto reset back to the jets. Hang on. We gotta edit it. Like a Barnaby. I cannot. That high note is rough. We're not doing that. What's up, Adifa? How you doing? Let's see. And we have... Gotta find... There really needs to be a search bar for these things. We really need a search bar for the gifts. There we go. All right, a meteor shower for that next gallery goal. Yongo arms, yay, just what I wanted, chat. I'm so excited about Yongo arms. Yeah, for real, we can't be letting Soda hit all the goals. We can't be letting Soda hit all the goals. You love this game, Dylan? Let's go. You should absolutely play it again. Crumb! Let's go. We need sparkles in the chat for Crumb. All of the sparkles for Crumb. Oh, it's a jewel fossil. Let's go. Yay, I'm so excited for another jewel fossil. We need all of the sparkles for Crumb in the chat. All right, we're one away. We're one away from having the gallery lit up, chat. Let's go. This is insane. Oh, let's go, Neo. I love inspiring people to play these older games because they don't get enough attention anymore, honestly. All right, our last gallery goal. Our last item in the gift gallery is a whale diving. Our last item is a whale diving, chat. Are those people surviving in the dirt? I think they're just kind of tunneling, which doesn't seem very safe in a volcanic area. Never beat it as a kid, so it feels good to actually play well. Nice, Neo. Apparently quite a few people got stuck here in the volcanic area when you had to fight Duna. It's all good, Crumb. The goals are there for people that are able to contribute. While I love and appreciate everyone's support, if you're not able to contribute, please do not feel pressured to. The goals are there for people that like my content and they want to continue to support the creation of it. Yes, but if you're not able to, Crumb Snatcher, please do not put yourself in a bad position. All of my dear friends need to take care of themselves. So while I greatly appreciate the support, I will also greatly appreciate if you are able to take care of yourself and live a happy life. Okay? Gotta stay safe out there, besties. Thank you for the heart me, Devin. We need sparkles in the chat for Devin. Soda! Crushing the goal and finishing off our gallery. We need sparkles in the chat for Soda, dropping the whale diving. Oh, yeah, that's another goal. That's another stream goal clear. That's our stretch goal, our first stretch goal. It's ape time. It's ape escape time. And now we are going to go back away from all the super sweaty gallery goals to a 20 donut goal, something much nicer. Something much nicer and agreeable. A stream is going great, Devin. Thank you. Beans! What's up, Beans? Glad to have you back in the chat. How you doing, Beans? We need sparkles in the chat for Beans dropping a heart me. Okay, the controller is freaking out. The controller is freaking out, chat. We're doing pretty great, Beans. Beans. I love that audio, Diamond. Damien? Damien. It's Damien. I'm so sorry. I completely misread your user. All right, it's time for another Compso part. I think we only have the head. I don't think we have any other parts, right? Thank you for the donut, Melissa. We need sparkles in the chat for Melissa dropping that donut. It is a compy ball. It is a compy. Oh, wrong menu. We need this menu. Compso, how many pieces do we have for you? Okay, we have the head and the body. We need the arms and the legs. Food is a very good thing to spend your money on. Food is a fantastic thing to spend your money on. Make sure you give your money for food before you give your money for me. Jay or Damien? Gotcha. Thank you for correcting me on how to pronounce your name. I would love to travel and try international foods, Crumb. That'd be so nice. All right, we're gonna go for arms. Yeah, I hate mispronouncing people's names. And when Urs comes in here, I automatically read their name as Iris, but they've told me it's Urs. I know it's Urs. Aw, thank you, Crumb. I am very happy that I'm able to help some people relax. Because honestly, coming on here, and when it's not a Spyro boss, I also am very relaxed on stream. Oh, I feel that, Soda. I used to be such a picky eater until I started trying international foods. Turns out I just don't like most of what's cooked in America. It turns out America is just bad at food. Quit. Don't quit. Noodles. For real, Soda. Yeah, see, I'm not really a huge burger or hot dog person. And pizza's Italian. Oh, hang on. Damien might have it. Dino Nuggies, I think those are American. Dino Nuggies are pretty solid. I can get behind some Dino Nuggies. Every other noodle and pasta variant is a no-go for you. I love rice noodles. Mei Fun is so delicious. If you show them how we do pizza, they have a heart attack. I mean, Italians will have a heart attack if you use a tomato from a different region than the one their Nonna got them from. So, like, that's not really a metric to go by. That's not really a metric to go by, chat. All right, I'm gonna be moving chat over to my phone because it is time to clean some fossils. It is time to clean some fossils, so chat is going on the phone. Don't even get them started on spaghetti. I'm dead. I'm deceased. All right, clean. We're going to save one more time. Chicken or steak Alfredo, preferably. See, I had salmon Alfredo once, and it was very good, actually. But salmon is probably my favorite type of meat. So that could be influencing it. All right, clean. Thank you for the donuts, Crumb. Need sparkles in the chat for Crumb, dropping those donuts, getting us closer to that goal. Sparkles in the chat. And a level up. Let's go. So I use a controller. I use a controller for that, Charles. However, when it's time for cleaning fossils, I use my mouse and keyboard. Speaking of which, it is time to clean the Compso arms, and they are a horrible fossil shape. Rice noodles and whatever kind of noodle ramen is, but only cooked by you in a certain way. Okay, are we able to, like... Yeah, because the Compso fossils are always stupid tough. Okay, yeah, no, we already damaged it way too much. We already damaged it way too much. Holy gem? Yes, we love fossil fighters here. Ooh, Portuguese food ball? That sounds so good. I've never had Portuguese food. But your mic button wouldn't work? So I have my microphone assigned to my spacebar. I've assigned microphone to the spacebar, so I just hold space the entire time. What dinos do we have? So this is currently what we're kind of running most of the time. We're looking for another Guan piece to replace Deinonychus. Ooh, Portuguese rice. That sounds good. Yeah. But we're trying to get a decent score for Compso. We are attempting to get a decent score for Compso. White Castle, huh? Yeah, what's up, funky little crow? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. No, maybe on these parts here we just... Oh no. No. Maybe over here we just do this. Maybe we just do this over here. Okay. Now we use the drill. The mainstay when you lived, gosh, in New York. Oh, you got it after I said that's what I was using the other night? So glad I'm influencing people to emulate this game. Love that people are playing older games again. Oh, that was a bad sound. Didn't like that one bit. This is such a terrible shape for a fossil, though, honestly. Could you have gotten fossilized, like, any other way, please? Like, the La Habrea tar pit isn't difficult. You just fall in. I know that's several millennia after you, Guan Longsaurus, but, oh, yeah. Oh, we're gonna reset. Oh, the critical breaks aren't in the first game. Those are only in Champions. Critical breaks are only in Champions, Jess. Oh, nice ball. Congrats. That's like a huge amount of views for your first post. Yeah, I wish they had critical breaks in the first game, but they don't. It's very annoying. I mean, very fair, Jess. Very fair. Champions is objectively the best fossil fighters. Okay, we try again. Oh, come on. That's lame. I can spend eons drilling on a one specific piece of dirt, and then the nanosecond it disappears, the entire bone turns green. Like, the dirt is immortal, but the bone melts like snow. Yeah, no, we're resetting. We're resetting again. Frontiers is very questionable. Yes, the green is very bad, Damien. The green is very bad. Right, let's see who we have in the lead for the likes leaderboard. Ooh, Dapper's got the crown currently. Dapper's got the crown. Thank you for the heart me, Michelle. No, the heart me was from Noxia. Welcome in also, Michelle, though. Need sparkles for Noxia dropping a heart me. How are Michelle and Noxia doing today? Oh, there's Michelle's heart me. Let's go. Sparkles for Michelle as well. All right, comp, so we can do this dance all night. We're going for 4 hours. We got 4 hours for this comp, so do not test me. Oh yeah. While I clean this chat, I have discovered a new favorite YouTuber that I have been obsessively watching the videos from while I work lately. They're BH Ultra, and they talk about cartoons from the years 2006 to 2012. Which is about the years that I was watching cartoons. So far, I very greatly enjoy their Back at the Barnyard and Total Drama Island videos. Very funny content. And even though I'm just listening to them, when I do get to like stop and watch part of the video, shockingly high production value. It's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside. Thank you for the level up sparks, Noxia. We need sparkles in chat for Noxia dropping the level up hearts. No, we need at least 75. We need at least a 75. The problem is I suck at cleaning this type of fossil. This is one of the most annoying shapes in the game. The other Compso pieces were nice, entire, full, intact rectangle fossils. But no, apparently this Guan fossil studies the Tao. No, I wouldn't call the T-Rex a legendary. I'd say it's more... I would say the T-Rex is significantly more like a pseudo-legend. The legendaries would be Igno and Frigi, and the Gunash Brains. Those would be the legendaries. For sure. Oh yeah, Hole in the Wall was super fun. Although I didn't watch a lot of the live action block, every time the live action block started, I would just go over to Disney Channel or Nickelodeon. And then when the live action block for those channels started, I would go back to Cartoon Network. Child me was very perturbed by the live action block. I was like, this is the Cartoon Network. Why are these not cartoons? I remember Destroy Build Destroy. That was insane. Dang it. 75? 67? Well, thank you for the follow, Jess. What is your favorite prehistoric animal? Okie dokie, Noxia. Hope you have a lovely day. Nobody say it. Trying it on phone emulators is rough. Tragic. There, you balanced it. Thank you for the follow, Jay. What is your favorite prehistoric animal? I hate this fossil shape. Why did Guan have to study the Tao? Thank you for the follow, Charles. What is your favorite prehistoric animal? And why isn't it Compsognathus? What is your favorite prehistoric animal and why isn't it Compsognathus? I think this is the reason mine isn't Compsognathus. I normally adore compies, but this is getting frustrating. The drill was on the bone for half a second. It's not like I have all the time in the world to be delicate with the drill. Yes, black fossils can be fragile. It's terrible, and I hate it. I'm starting to think we should have gotten the legs instead of the arms. See what I mean? Every time I use the drill on a piece of dirt, it takes eons to go away. The drill takes eons to get through the dirt, and then the bone just evaporates. And then the bone just evaporates. Oh, absolutely. I would love if they brought this back, Babylon. However, unfortunately, Red Entertainment went bankrupt and got bought out by a gachapon company. Exactly, Mason, and that is why we are trying so hard. Welcome in, Aaron. Oh, and we got Yin in the chat. Spino is super cool. We love a Spinosaurus. Yo, Vic's in the chat. We have a celebrity, everyone. We have a celebrity. How is the Sly Vic doing today? Chat, if you like Vampire Survivors, follow Vic right now. You won't regret it. They're super cool and funny, and also really good at the game. See, coming back by another company. I gotta pay attention. I can't be reading chat. Thank you for the donuts, Aaron. We need sparkles in the chat for Aaron dropping the donuts. Okay, this is getting annoying. I am getting so tired of cleaning this Compso arm. Just give me 75 points and I'll leave. Give me 75 points and I'll leave. Your favorite prehistoric animal is the T-Rex? Nice! Yes, the Hue Neutron audio is delightful. $75? 6, 7. Okay, chat, we're breaking out the drawing tablet. We're breaking out the drawing tablet, chat. I am tired of Compso doing this. Plug this in here. Are we getting Angry Moon? Perhaps. Perhaps we're getting Angry Moon. Right, now where the hecky is my drawing pen? My tablet pen, where the heck is it? It better still be in my Eevee bag. Oh, that's where my Glinda crochet hook went. Okie dokie. Yes, the car one is absolutely the worst. I did not play it because I saw it had cars in it. Okay, chat. It's time to lock in. We're serious. We're serious this time, chat. Yes, I do have a Glinda crochet hook. Or, well, this is after her braverism at the train. So she's Glinda without the A. Oh, trust. That's what we're doing, Damien. Don't worry, Compso. Trust that you will be dealt with. Forgive me, Beep. Your cleaning submission is not done yet. I forgive no one right now. Clean. You better get on that cleaning submission. Hop 2, buddy. Okay, we're going to be a little quiet here for a second. Ugh. Okay, come on. That's not even fair. Why does Comso have the toughest fossil rock known to Vivisaur Island? That's not even 60 points. Okay, no Hyper Drill. Hyper Drill isn't allowed anymore. We're going for at least 75, Aaron. At least 75. I will not be settling for less than 75. But no, this fossil has to be super hard to clean because this Guanlong had to study the Tao. You didn't reach enlightenment, bro. You became a rock. $56 doesn't have the same ring as 6-7. God, I hate that I find 6-7 kind of funny after hearing it so much lately. I hate that I kind of find it funny now. The brain rot has seeped in. Oh, not stored fossils. Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you. There we go. Six, 7 is the new bay. Ugh. Yeah, I have to waste so much time just breaking the rock at the start. Like, the Sumer Hammer barely even helps with Comso. It's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A fossil room. A fossil room filled with Comsos. And Comsos make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. If this isn't 75 points, I'm gonna bite someone. 81, let's go! I have not played Spectrobes yet, Adrian, but after we finish Fossil Fighters Champions, we'll be starting it. We'll be starting Spectrobes after we beat Champions. Finally. Yo, thank you for the follow, Ghost. What's your favorite prehistoric animal? There we go. Comso is free. Thank you for the GGs. Need sparkles in chat for those GGs. Oh, and none of the dark fossils are Guan pieces, because none of them are the right shape. None of them are the right shape, but we're going to go ahead and clean them anyways, because donation points! And they could be coprolite. And we're going to keep the drawing tablet out. Okay. Yep, it's coprolite. How many? Oh, it's just one big coprolite. It's just one big coprolite, chat. Oh, we're doing good, Livy. Thank you. How are you today? Yes, we love Guan, Noah. That's why I wish Guan would show up. We still haven't gotten Guan legs. That's the last piece we need. I just want Guan legs. It's gonna make you get a DS again? You should. Oop. Damaged it a little bit, but it's fine. It's just coprolite. As long as we successfully clean it, that's all Knick-Knack cares about. Just finished your first week back at college. Nice, nice. What's coprolite do? So coprolite is fossilized dinosaur dung. And this guy named Knick-Knack collects it. And in exchange, after we give him enough coprolite, he gives us valuable gems. And because this is a dark fossil and I neglected to get that last little corner down there, we kind of can't do anything until the timer runs out. We're kind of just stuck here. Late night fossil fighters? Indeed. We're going for 4 hours because we hit that stretch goal. Thank you for the heart me baked beans and the go pop. We need sparkles in the chat for baked beans. Oh, I see Dapper liked the live. Did you accidentally scroll? Yep, double dropping fossil. Two coprolite and one fossil. Now, is this an actual dark fossil? Yeah, it's an actual fossil this time. Unless... this is kind of breaking apart like a gem fossil. Don't tell me all of that for a pearl. Thank you for the follow, Robbie. What is your favorite prehistoric animal? All of that for a pearl is crazy. Welcome in, Spectacular. How you doing? I don't think we've gotten a giant pearl yet, but we've gotten double pearls. The other diamonds to pink diamond. Dapper. That's insane. All of this for a pearl? Oh, that's very yellow diamond coated. That's very yellow diamond coated. All of this for a pearl? Oh, is this another gem fossil? Or is it coprolite? Ooh, me thinks it's double diamonds. Double diamonds, chat. We have to lock in. Hang on. Thank you for the Go Pops, Robbie. We need sparkles in the chat for Robbie. Drop in those Go Pops. It's double diamonds. We have to focus. You know I love diamonds, chat. Although, actually, I don't know. After finishing the Spyro series, my view on gems has soured a little bit. Wait, is this a triple diamond situation? Triple diamonds. Triple diamonds, you guys. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. 4 diamonds. It's a quad diamond fossil. Four diamonds. Right, now we shall continue. Can diamonds break it all? They absolutely can. They absolutely can. Ooh, this one's incredibly fragile. I don't like how fragile this fossil is. And it's copperlite. Put a lot of hours into champions, but never got to play this one. You should absolutely give it a shot. It's so good. Diamond is unbreakable. Thank you for the donuts, baked beans. We need sparkles in the chat for baked beans. Let's go. We need a new goal for chat. Oh, says we're at 19 out of 20. We are actually 1 donut away from the goal. All right. Thank you for the follow, Tamago. What is your favorite prehistoric animal? Is it copperlight again? Is it copperlight again? It's copperlight again. Sound design is just as important as quirky text boxes. Indeed, Cisco. Indeed. It's crumbling like crumb cake. I've been pretty good, baked beans. Right. Now we need a new goal, I believe. The suspicious copperlight in the corner, for real. We're gonna do... I think we're gonna do some paper cranes. Let's do 5? Yeah, 5 paper cranes. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna sell these dark fossils. I don't want to deal with them. I've decided. So we're going back to the controller now. It is once again controller time. Plug this in there. There we go. In the few minutes I didn't use it, it got all tangled. What's up, Katsuki? How you doing? Okay, now I can close my phone. No more cleaning your out. Alrighty, Cisco. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, how did I get this low level? I'm using Melon DS emulator on my PC. Melon DS emulator on my PC. Oh, controllers. The controller is fighting back. Back to the dig site. We will get the Guan legs. Indeed, everyone should be hydrated. Everyone drink some water right now. Oh, hang on, Lo. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the chat for you. Melon DS emulator. You know what? I'm going to say T does count, Livy. Soda, however, does not. No problem. Always happy to help people emulate this game. Welcome in, Yin. Guan arms. We're back to the classics. Yonga body. Our old friend. I wish this game would let me stop holding you all hostage in Mount Lava Flow. Played this so much and miss it. You should play it again, low level. You should play it again. If I go back in, it'll refresh, and I don't have to leave the area. Let me try going in this door. And coming back out here. No. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and go back. Let's go see if we have a red mask. We're going to go see if we have a red mask or not. Yes, too many arms, Livy, too many arms. My favorite dig site ghost is Bottoms Up Bay. I love Bottoms Up Bay. The vibe there is immaculate, honestly. Do we have a red mask? We do not. I wonder if the sore mask does anything. Is this the same save I've been doing or new? This is the exact same save. The exact same save. Okay, so the masks that help you find things are only in champions. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, let's see. I think the mask I always used when I played as a kid was this one. Yeah, I always used this mask when I was playing back in the day. But the dome? We're gonna head back on over. Back on over. Thank you for the follow, user. What's your favorite prehistoric animal? And we're going back to Mount Lava Flow. And we're going back to the exact same room. And maybe someday Guan will stop holding us hostage. Maybe Guan will stop holding us hostage at some point. Oh dang, Dapper going crazy with the lights. Dapper going insane with the lights. Any other place you can find the legs? I think you can find them in here sometimes. But all the dark fossil rocks are not helping the search. You're losing feeling in your fingers? You know, you have a substantial enough lead. I think you can just stop tapping for now. If you truly wish to, I think you can stop tapping for now, Dapper. You are at 18,000 likes, which is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Though I am wondering if anyone will be able to catch up to you on that leaderboard down there. Does anyone dare challenge the Dapper Dubber? You must reach 20. It's a silly goal for you, but you must do it. We're gonna check this area again, because sometimes Guan spawns in here. All 5 paper cranes? Thank you, Baked Beans! We need sparkles in the chat for Baked Beans, dropping all 5 paper cranes in the goal. And a level up for Baked Beans. All the sparkles in the chat for Baked Beans. Okay, I don't... The money is nice, thank you, but I really just want to clear out the rocks. I really just want to clear out the rocks. Am I still here, chat? Can you all still hear me? Welcome in, Animal. Okay, good. Because my computer just gave me the very scary notification that the hotel Wi-Fi requires an action, even though I already put in the password. So I was very scared for about 3 seconds. For about 3 seconds, I was very scared. Well, I heard you loud and clear. Okie dokie, Funky. Glad to have you back in the chat. I am in a hotel. I travel for work, you see. It's just, I was off for most of the month of December. So, November and December were delightfully consistent with my streaming schedule. But it's about to get a little more hectic, methinks. folks. Welcome in, She Has No Shadows. How you doing? Yeah, they did. They sure did. She Has No Shadows. Thank you for the heart. Maybe we need sparkles in the chat for She Has No Shadows. We're going to go ahead and get a new goal set up. I think we're going to do 25 high bears, just because I want to hear the Grizz audio again. Yeah. I'm not super stoked to be back at my real job. My real people job. But it's nice. It's consistent money. Well, it's not nice, but it's consistent money. It's nice that it is consistent money. Yeah, we got to do the adulting. And then I get to come on here and play video games for everyone. I get to come on here and cosplay a virtual jester. Dancing for the people. What do we get? What do we get? Penta arms. Honestly, if I could do streaming full-time, I would love to. But the internet is a fickle mistress. I could be popping off so hard for like 2.5 months, decide to actually go full-time, quit my grown-up job, and then I vanish off the face of the internet. And I don't like taking risks like that. So while I would love to do streaming full-time, it'd be so cool if I would manage to get to like that level. Oh, thank you for the high bears, baked beans. We need sparkles in the chat for baked beans, dropping all those high bears. But yeah, it'd be really risky. I like risking things in video games, but not in real life. Not in real life. In video games, we always risk it for the biscuit. But in real life, that's dangerous. And yes, you should live life with a little danger. Take some risks here and there. It's important to not just play it safe all the time. But I don't know. I quite enjoy safety. I quite enjoy safety. Safety is safe. Exactly. Guan body. Guan body. You know, I think we've gotten every part of Guan except for the head and legs in the last 5 runs. We can reconstruct like 3 more Guans at this point. Oh my god, it feels like we're shiny hunting. This is so tedious. Indeed, peak game, Spiral, peak game. You were watching Jurassic Park earlier? Well, you see, She Has No Shadows. I'm watching Jurassic Park right now. It's on the hotel TV over there. I wish they were that high, Damien. I wish they were that high. Oh, we never dropped off our Copperlight. Yes, careful. We will be playing Champions after the first game is done. I mean, I don't know the actual spawn rate for Guan parts, but it is tormenting me right now. Right, we're gonna go drop off the copper light. On my way to clean the dark fossils, because I don't want to deal with them right now. Well, you see, Damien, as a shiny hunter and gacha player, I like those odds. As a shiny hunter and gacha player, I like those odds. A red-boned fossil. Well, now we have to go clean them to find out what he gave us. Now we gotta clean them to find out what he gave us, and that's not fair. Your cleaning submissions are not done. It's okay. It is okay, Clean. We are not upset. Okay, surely the last one in my case is the one that he gave me, that he gave us. Might get the angry PNG naturally again. Oh, absolutely, Riki Tiki. Oh, this might be an actual fossil. Hang on. It'd be kind of cool if it was an actual fossil. The real fossil inside. It's just copperlight, isn't it? No, it's an actual fossil. Okay, hang on. I kind of wasn't expecting an actual fossil. I was kind of expecting it to be gems or more copperlight for the meme. So just thank you for all the copperlight. Here's some more copperlight. That feels like something Knick-Knack would do. Alright, let's see what we got. 92 points. There are 2 NPCs who sell specific bones if we're having problems. I am having problems, Dragon. Welcome in, Nate. How you doing? Oh, Jara head. Nice. If only we planned on using Jara. So, who are the 2 NPCs, Dragon? Let's go, Metallic! No, I heard you like copperlight, so I gave you some more copperlight for your copperlight. You never seen anyone live stream this game? Well, now you have, Ed. Oh no, Nate. So sorry to hear that. Well, I hope it starts turning around soon. Welcome in, Kobold. How you doing? Soptrix arms. We do not need Soptrix arms. See a body. Dun, dun, dun. None of those. Oh, yeah. But neither of those have Guan pieces. so I'm not super interested. We want Guan! We want Guan! Thank you for the heart me, Nate. We need sparkles in the chat for Nate dropping that heart me. And we do still have 15 high bears left in the goal. Oh, someone said the thing. Hang on. Hang on, chat. Someone said the thing. All right, we can continue now. Dinosaur King is what you're gonna be, yeah. Dinosaur King is your destiny, yeah. In your hand, how is your command? Watch out, cause they're right next door. This is in the present. Time is twisted upside down. These fossils are colossal. Only one can wear the crown. Dinosaur King is what you wanna be. What are your thoughts on the humble Allosaurus? Allosaurus, my beloved. What did you just experience, Funky? What do you mean, what did you just experience, Funky? Yeah, that was the intro to Dinosaur King. That is the Dinosaur King intro. Oh my god. We have inexperienced, uncultured people in the chat. Everyone go watch Dinosaur King. After stream tonight, go watch Dinosaur King. I think it's on Netflix still. Thank you for the follow, Logan. What is your favorite prehistoric animal? Thank you for the share, Magdi. Yeah, after stream, everyone go watch Dinosaur King. I think it's still on Netflix. So good. Absolutely worth it. Honestly. When can you digivolve them? Well, unfortunately, super evolution doesn't occur until Fossil Fighters Champions. And also, it's not digivolving because they are not Digimon. Shaman King is still your favorite anime from the Fox Box? Yeah, I never saw Shaman King, actually. Watched a lot of Dinosaur King, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Tai Chi Chasers. Does anyone remember Tai Chi Chasers? Because no one I ever talked to remembers Tai Chi Chasers, except for like 2 other people. Damien knows what I'm talking about. Damien remembers Tai Chi Chasers. Let's go. Yeah, we're just going to keep resetting that room until we get Guan legs, I think. Also, since we did the Dinosaur King theme, we have to do this theme as well. On a beautiful beach not far away, I went to visit for a day. Got covered with some gooey ooze that changed my DNA. Tried to act normal, keep my cool, but one step up to a prehistoric hero. I love this show. Oh, Damien, I will not accept any Dino Squad slander. I will not be accepting any Dino Squad slander. If you want to argue, you don't gotta leave, but there's the wall. Feel free. Feel free to argue with the wall. Old school Cartoon Network, the golden era. Gotcha. Since we're listening to like these nostalgic themes, do Kaijudo actually have a theme, or is it just music? Yeah, it was just music and sound effects. Magi Nation, let's go. Hang on, I'm trying to think of another one. Ooh, Dinosauria was cool. What was it? Tai Chi Chasers have an opening? Actually, you know what? I know what we're listening to.
My name is Dan, and together with my friends Bruno, Marucci,
I know exactly what we're listening to.
Julie, Mr. Hotshot himself, Shun.
Mr. Hotshot himself, Shun.
Battle brawlers. What are you gonna do?
The odds are stacked against you. Back against the wall. Gotta give it your Two worlds collide on the inside. No, I'm not familiar with Megas XLR. Unfortunately, I was not able to watch Code Lyoko Funky. I wish, though. I should find it someday. Welcome back, Spectacular. Ooh, hang on. I've got a deep cut for y'all. Did this just have music, or was it an actual theme song?
The dragon is power. Once they were our equals. Today, humans control the dragon. To race, compete, and fight at nearly 200 miles per hour. Now, dragons are once again ready to be released.
Dragon Booster. No one ever knows what this show is when I talk to them about it. I had the DS game. I was obsessed. Release the dragon!
The gold dragon is the only thing that can stop me.
Yes, Spectacular?
I want that dragon! Control that dragon, and you control the world.
You control the world. Release the dragon! Oh, you're thinking of Fire Breather, Kennedy. You're thinking of Fire Breather. Generator Rex? Hang on, I know what we're listening to next. Alien device did what it did. Secrets that it hid. He's got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. Sure, Nate. It's Ben 10. Love Ben 10. Omnitrix. Ooh, I don't know about that, Infinity. This is Fossil Fighters Clean. Oh, nice, Snape. Monsuno. No one else ever knew what Monsuno was. No one ever knew what I was talking about when I talked about Monsuno as a kid. Oh, can I tell you what's spectacular? Let me scroll up. I might have missed a message. Okay, I did not see your question, Spectacular. Oh, what I just said? Oh, Monsuno. It was another company's attempt at making a toy like Bakugan or Beyblade. And I thought it was pretty cool, personally. But it didn't really catch on. I don't remember their names, but my favorite was the deer one. Gee, shocking, I know. Or at least I remember there being one with antlers. Quick, chat. Guess which legendary from X and Y is my favorite. Guess which Pokemon X and Y legendary is my favorite between the two. Indeed, Xerneas. Thank you for the heart, me Sleepy. You need sparkles in the chat for Sleepy. Static Jolt is the name. Gotcha. Ooh, hang on. I've got another deep cut for everyone. Oh, nice, Sleepy. Hang on, let's see if everyone remembers this.
In a world of chaos and disarray, brother and sister save the day. Yin, yang, yo.
Loved this show. Love Yin Yang Yao. You know, I think if I ever upload this VOD to YouTube, it's so getting muted. But it's fine. That's why we're on TikTok. No one ever knew Yin Yang. Dragonfruit said the thing. We will get to Generator Rex after Puka. We will get to Generator Rex after Puka. He's a pretty boy. Dig a dig? Indeed. Puka loves Garu. Okay, Generator Rex after this, I swear. I swear Generator Rex after this. Oh, nice, Sleepy. Kissy face, wham, bum, bum. Oh, we've already done Dinosaur King's intro. We gotta do Generator Rex Revolution. Gotcha. Right, here we go. I'm not gonna lie, I never really got into Generator Rex. I know it's really good, but it's not one of the ones that I watched super obsessively as a kid. I think I was usually busy during its time slot. Or there was another show on at the same time that I wanted to watch more. Like, I love the concept, but something about the protagonist's personality didn't mesh with me as a kid. I'd probably like him more now that I'm older. Well, of course, Spectacular. The OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Intro. Poor Hamp. Ben 10 crossover. Yeah, the crossover was pretty cool, actually. For real, Jack. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Okay. So we want the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme. I'm going to twist that request like a genie and go for one of my favorites. The Season 0 opening of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh, I don't know, Spectacular. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. We're going for the Season 0 theme. My thoughts on Hyperactive from 5Ds? Oh, it's been so long since I watched 5Ds. Wait, is that... I'm being silly. Is that the theme? Hyperactive Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Oh, Hyperdrive? Yeah, I love Hyperdrive. We're listening to that now. I've decided. It's my stream. It's my stream. I've decided we're listening to the 5Ds theme now. 5Ds is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly. Synchro summoning was peak. Side by side, it's a blur as I go by. Was it a new fossil? No. Well, it's okay, Ball. We're just listening to some old songs. Hang on, I've got another one for everyone. I've got another one for Damien, you were... How did you know? How did you know, Damien?
While exploring the outskirts of the city, I discovered an abandoned super robot. It was then my life was transformed by the mysterious power of Primal.
How did you know what I was typing? Get out of my head. He's in my walls. He's in my walls.
Evils of the Skeleton King.
Poor VTuber core, for real. For real mythical. Very poor VTuber. Incredibly poor VTuber. I had to draw my own model. SWAT Cats? Oh, it's been forever. Zack Storm? I'm unfamiliar with Zack Storm. I am very unfamiliar with Zack Storm. Well, I also quite like my model, Nate. But I did have to draw it. I was not able to afford a commissioned one. What's the next game I have planned for the channel? Fossil Fighters Champions and Barnyard, Franco. Fossil Fighters Champions and Barnyard. Specifically the GameCube/PS2 version of Barnyard. Whichever one decides to work, finally. Oh, that is a Flood Watch. Yikes. Stormhawks? Can't say I do. Okay, I don't think we're ever going to get these Guan legs. I'm kind of going crazy. Thank you for the finger hearts, Franco. Oh, and the roses. We need sparkles in the chat for Franco. So I've decided the next thing we're listening to is Tuttenstein.
Watch this and more only on yippee.tv.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Addison. What is your favorite prehistoric animal? Same, Dapper, same. Oh, for real dragon fruit. I remember this one. I can never remember the name of it. But the premise was like a Pachycephalosaurus at a summer camp. It was live action, and the dinosaur was CGI, but they had to hide the existence of the dinosaur. And I can't remember the name for the life of me, but it was so good. Oh wait, is it literally just Camp Dino? Am I stupid? Is it actually just Camp Dino? Chat, I may be dumb. I may be dumb, chat. We have 217 donation points. Dino Sapien. Gotcha. That was such a good show. The Future is Wild. Does everyone remember The Future is Wild? Welcome in, some known sloth. Alright. So we may not have gotten Guan legs, but in our hunt for them, we have obtained Compso legs. And what do we do before we clean Compso parts, chat? We save. We save. So we're going to go ahead and go ahead and start cleaning. Our last Compso piece, chat. How you doing, some known sloth? How you been? Hopefully well, hopefully well. You're so right, Nate. Hang on. We can't start cleaning yet. You're so right. The speed of sound. Walk around in a new location. It's been good. That's good. Don't worry. Don't think. Just go. Go. Na. Sonic, he's number one. For Sonic X. Yes, Fossil Fighters, Sandshrew, Fossil Fighters. Okay, if we can get a 75 or higher, I will accept this first cleaning. I would love to get a 75 or higher first try on a Compso for once. Oh, cool math games? Yes. Also, since Sandshrew said, oh my glob, we have to listen to the Adventure Time theme now. Right, here we go. Oh, we are not in the post-game. We are not in the post-game. There we go, rank 9 Compso. Megas XLR. Oh, I love the Papa's Game Spectacular, but we have quite a long plan ahead of us for future streams. So it's gonna be a hot minute before we can do any... before we can add anything to the list. It's gonna be a hot minute before we can add anything new to the list. Steven Universe. Well, that's significantly newer than the rest of the things we've been listening to, but I suppose... Wait, no. It was Megas XLR. Oh, what is this? This looks interesting. Oh, oops. So, chat, I may know something about this show. I may know something about the show. Specifically, the fact that the character Coop exists, and there's a lot of fan art of him. And I will not elaborate any further. Welcome in, Ducky. How you doing?
Nice.
I only know this show because of the character named Coop. What's up, Xander? How you doing? I think we may stop with the theme songs for a while now before before TikTok decides to get onto us for copyright purposes. It goes well, and thank you for the follow, Cody. What is your favorite prehistoric animal? Oh, I've beaten the game a few times, Sandshrew, but this is the first time playing it on stream. Okay, we're gonna search one more time for Guan legs, and then we're gonna give up. Well, let's go, Yin. Yeah, I specifically know about Mega XLR because of Coop. That is the only reason I am aware of the show's existence. Welcome in, Thanos. How you doing? Do you realize there's certain places that are locked and away until far later? Yeah. Right, there were no Guan pieces in there. Triceratops or saber-toothed tiger. Nice. Those are some good options. Indeed it is, Stevie. It is the greatest game of all time. What am I even looking for? I am looking for Guan legs. That is what we've been looking for this entire time, is Guan legs. Ooh, Gorgonops? That's pretty unique. Chat? Is it? I think we got it. I think we got it, chat. It's a diagonal cut fire fossil that we don't have. This might be our Guan legs. We are running to clean. We are running to clean. Run, don't walk to your cleaning center. We are saving. We are saving. Now this better be a theropod leg bone. This better be the leg of a theropod. Or I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti. I don't care about that clean. It's cleaning time. Chat's going back on the phone so that I can still see y'all while I clean. Because unfortunately, while I travel, I do not have a second monitor. Theropod leg. Chat, this is it. Perhaps you did, Stevie. Perhaps you did. You know what? I think if we could nickname Vivosaurs, Guan would be named Stevie now. If we could nickname them like Pokemon, Guan is now Stevie. Thank you for the follow, Chime. What's your favorite prehistoric animal? And thank you for the follow, Midnight Clock Tower. Yo, that's a new heart me. Thank you, Stevie. You are now one of my dear viewers. Welcome to the club. You now have access to all of my super cute emotes in the chat. And thank you for the follow, Some Known Slot. We need sparkles in the chat for Stevie dropping that heart me. We're going to go ahead and get that GIF going. Guan legs. What is the question, Spectacular? Yes, Pokemon Ranger's incredibly peak funky. After Spectrums, we're doing the entire Pokemon Ranger series. Rank up. Welcome in, Jen. How you doing? I do not, Spectacular. We now have the Great Unmasking. We're doing pretty great, Jen. Okie dokie, Ghost. Hope you have a lovely night. Exactly. We only play good games here, Xander. We only play good games. Wait, we can nickname them? Good night, Stevie. Hope you also have a lovely night. Right, edit. Right, Guan. No, not. No, I want to. Strange. Oh, it might be in Champions. You're so right. It might be in Champions. It's okay. No worries, no worries. Right, finished Vivisaur selection. All right. Now, where are we supposed to go? Favorite cartoon TV movie? How do I do the cleaning since I'm at a computer? I have my microphone set to the spacebar. So whenever I press spacebar, it blows away the dust. Secret lab underneath the Richmond building. Okay. It's only in Champions? Gotcha, Xander. Oh, and I'm using my mouse for the stylus. Is there a broken team that I have? This one right here. This is the broken team that we have. Happened to the drawing tablet? The drawing tablet is brought out in moments of dire need. The drawing tablet is a last case scenario. Or worst case scenario. I think we're ready for King Dynel now, though. Damien, we are not listening to the Johnny Test theme. I'm sorry, but we're not. Do I have a dream team in mind? Anything with Guan and Compso in it. I'll put these in safekeeping now. Hidden where the Dinorians will never find them. Wait, let me see those. There was one on the 3DS, but it's not great. There's something missing. What do you mean? This is all 5 pieces. Yes, there are 5 pieces here, but the sub-idle core processor is missing. Okie dokie, Xander. Hope you have a lovely night and sleep well. There's another fragment somewhere, but we scanned the whole island. Are there any places on the island that aren't detectable by sonar? Okay, that's a little far, Slender. That's a little far. I'm not saying I disagree, but it's a little far. Not detectable by sonar. There's no such place on the island, no. In Minecraft. Gotcha. Okay. I understand now, Slender. I understand now. In Minecraft. The answer to that question, Spectacular, is nerds. I love nerds. Specifically the grape or strawberry nerds. There are other flavors, they're not as good. Yeah, what's up, Nya? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been? You doing okay? Secret island? Yes, you won't find it looking at any map or chart. Secret island is, well, it's where we found the crashed spaceship. What? They added a go-kart buggy thing, and that's the only way you maneuver around the map, Nate. And also, you can only choose to have one. You can only choose one of the Vivisaurs you have with you. The other 2 are story-demanded NPCs in combat, Nate. You're hanging in there? Well, I'm sorry it's not going great. I hope that turns around for you, Nya. We are doing pretty good, though. We are doing pretty good. Thank you for the well wishes. We learned to use one of those technologies to reanimate and revive fossils. As the entire fossil revival process is based on a device we found in an alien spaceship. We were afraid the technology might fall into the wrong hands, so Diggins and I hid the island. How do you hide a whole island? We have satellite imaging. Holography to screen the island and jammed all sonar in the area. It's entirely possible that the last fragment is there on that island. I'll arrange to power down the screen and get a boat to run from the harbor to Secret Island. I like that it's named Secret Island. I find that very amusing. Yeah, what's up, Cam? How you doing? Let's meet on Secret Island. Chat, how do we feel about it being literally named Secret Island? I'm greatly amused. Let's see what Vivosaurs we can get on Secret Island. Find it comical? Indeed, indeed. Oh, you can get Soptrix, Brim, Kyrus. Yo, Dinah Kyrus? Oh, that's funny, Damien. Oh, Raptor, Seismo. Oh, drop my controller. Anato, Proto, Hoplo. I kind of want Kyrus. I love Dinah Kyrus. It'd be really useful for Therizinosaurus later. What does Brim do? Oh, it's a poisoner. Okay. We'll hunt for Kyrus fossils, so we're going to be looking for wind fossils. And where can we... Xeno. Ravine Mole's Secret Tunnel. Okay. So actually, we're not doing the story. We're going to Rivet Ravine. Ooh, Disney Infinity. That was such a fun game. Alrighty, some known sloth. Hope you have a lovely night and sleep well. Yeah, I had all the Generation 1 Disney Infinity pieces. I kind of fell off halfway through Gen 2. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily a ripoff. It was the same concept, but it was still executed well. I enjoyed the gameplay and how you could make your own games in it. I thought that was really fun and interesting. It certainly wasn't better than Skylanders, but it was still enjoyable. I found it quite enjoyable still. Okay. After reaching Fighter level 6, we can get to Mole's Secret Tunnel. It was mad to you? Everyone's allowed to think their own thoughts about video games. I enjoyed Disney Infinity. I thought it was fun. Yes, Fossil Fighters in 2026, Shieldhead. Yeah, I really enjoyed the creative aspect of it, personally. That was my favorite part. The children do yearn for the mines. So we are looking for Mole's Secret Tunnel. Mole's Secret Tunnel. Yeah, not equal to Skylanders, but still good. Foot and Steel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Okay, does anyone remember how to get to the mole's secret tunnel? I know that defeats the secretness of it, but it's been well over a decade since the last time I played this game. And my memory is not serving me very well. You accidentally stumbled across it? Gotcha. Oh, there's Blambeau. Oh, nice, Damien. Hang on, we're gonna fight Blambeau real quick. His team ain't gonna know what hit him. Do you see our supports? Our cracked supports? Blambeau has no idea what's coming for him. Ooh, he's swapping to Arano. So this should be funny. This should be funny. Indeed it did, Nate. Indeed it did. Did you see how much damage we did just now? That's insane. You know, I never really got a hold of the Swap Force figures. I think I had exactly 3 of them, and then I kind of just fell off of it. And now we do it, but again. And he's weak this time. Oh, that's insane. Fight back. Fight back. You're the monster. Now get back here and scare me. Ooh, Jurassic Park 3 is on. Let's go. Sorry, I'm listening to the TV across the hotel room. You know what? Hang on, chat. I want to do a funny. Hang on. I have played Champions Neo. Indeed, Nate. I travel for work, you see. Oh, I had all the Generation 1 and almost all the Generation 2 stuff for Skylanders. And then Swap Force, I got about 3 new things. And then I didn't play Trap Force or the one with the cars at all. Oh, we're excited. We can't swap. That's lame. Oh well. You shall perish like the rest. Oh, I'm a merchandiser, Nate. So I go to different states, and then in those states I go to different grocery stores and set up their shelves and how their products are organized. Sometimes we help them restock, we clean the shelves, tear down old shelves, build new ones, etc., etc. It really depends on the week. This last week was really nice and easy. It was mostly just re-tagging. You know, just putting up new stickers for prices. But some weeks it is incredibly grueling, heavy labor. Not fun at all. but usually it's fine. Never heard of that job before? Yeah, very few stores actually do their own cleaning when it comes to shelves. And they always hire someone else to come and do the new shelving for them. Hey, what's up, Drunken? How you doing? It depends, Nate. It depends on how often our company gets contracts. Like, I was basically off for all of December, which thankfully I had you all here, all of you amazing people, to help support me through that month. But I was basically off all of December. So streaming was a really good fallback for me to like stay safe and stuff. But usually we go to a new place every week. Oh no, it's not small at all. Oh, okie dokie spectacular. Good night. Hope you sleep well. It's not a small company at all. It's just, you know, a store can only get done so many times. And you can only have so many people working the same sections. So contracts run a little thin. But yeah, I basically just go places and make grocery stores look nicer. Whether it's easy or hard work, depends on the week. Depends on the week. My favorite weeks are where I'm just playing with stickers all week. Yes, it is called being a merchandiser. What you do really depends on what the manager of the store wants. It's not really a concrete thing that you do every week. It's pretty different from job site to job site. Like I said, my favorite weeks are the ones where I'm just playing with stickers. Maybe cleaning a little bit. But it pays decently. At least for the state that I live in. It pays rather decently. Okay, that was probably the secret tunnel. Zeno, are you in there, Zeno? It is. It is the secret tunnel. It can be pretty confusing when you're first learning the job. But eventually you kind of have an idea of it. Oh, are no fossils going to spawn down here until we help the guy? Oh, no, there's a fossil. You're getting Wygor vibes. The cheese. The bell, it tolls. I must away. I have been summoned. The master calls. Your tree Rex and Terraphen. Okay, we're only getting wind fossils. I'm kind of upsetty. Again? You must away again? Give me more fire fossils. I want Xeno. That's a dark fossil. It could be Xeno. Look, I don't really care about this mole guy's brother. I just want Xeno fossils. I heard that. Another air fossil. Wow. Okay, so it's circled twice. It's circled, but twice. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. No, it's circle 3 times in a row, right? Oh, okay. It was circle 3 times in a row. Fire? That's water. Fire? Fire. Through the mountains. Yo, Armando. What's up, Armando? No, I don't care. I'm here for fossils. I don't care about this mole guy's brother. Let him stay lost in the tunnels forever for all I care. I just want Xeno. Chilling before bedtime? Nice. Ooh, a chest. It was empty. I do not care anymore. What? Okay, don't look in the chest a second time. Now we look in the chest, right? No. We do not look in the chest at all. We don't look in the chest at all. Oh, good luck, Neo. What's funny, Nate? Oh, we're at a new tunnel. New fossils. Exactly. He'll be fine. If Rosie was fine when she got kidnapped, the small guy will be fine when he's hiding from dinosaurs. I don't particularly care about the water fossils here. I am only here for Xeno. Yes, we'll be playing Spectrobes once we're done with Fossil Fighters Champions after this. We're going to finish this game, then Fossil Fighters Champions, then we'll start Spectrobes. But I have never played it, so the first stream of it will be a full blind reaction. A full blind reaction. You never seen Fossil Fighters Champions in the wild? Interesting. What am I digging up here that's water and air? Chelon, Tricera, Nodo, and Megath. Okay. Ooh, we're digging up Brachio? Ooh. We might use Brachio. I know I said I'm here for Xeno, but we might use Brachio. Oh, we found his brother. Cool. Oh, nice, Nate. That's so cool, Dragon. So is that all the Xenofossils we're gonna get? For real, W skull. Ba-ba. All right. Oh, we can have this. The mole mask. Tenji. Yeah, I did not care about the Mole Brothers. I was just here for Zeno. What's up, Burrito? How you doing? This is definitely an Angelica, I'm not here for you moment. So in Champions, the masks do things, but not in the first game. Thank you, Burrito. We need sparkles in the chat for Burrito dropping those 9 roses. We will have a great stream. Oh, of course, Scene. I love when something I don't care about happens in a game. I love going, I'm not here for you. There is a second game, Werewolf. All right. It's time to clean Zeno. We still got an hour and a half left, chat. Isn't that crazy? Gotta crack my back. Because I've been full shrimp posture for a hot minute. I've been full shrimp posture for a hot minute. Alright. Clean. It's time for Zeno. Yes, big stretch indeed. So we're going to do this one that I hate first. Is it fragile? Honestly, if it was fragile, that'd be amazing. I would love if this was a fragile fossil, actually. That would make me so happy. So, of course, it's not. Why would it be a fragile fossil when I want it to be one? Ooh. I never actually got around to watching Yokai Watch. It was a little after I stopped watching stuff like that. But I've been meaning to get a hold of a copy of the game just for language learning purposes. I found a copy once for my 3DS for like 13 bucks, but turns out it's region locked and you can't change the language to Japanese, so it was kind of useless for my purposes, unfortunately. It was very much a that I'm so happy, I'm so sad moment. Okay, my controller is freaking out and making the game lag so hard. Oh, nice, Nate. About you having the medals, not about your watch not working. Okay, my controller is full tweaking. Unplugging it. Unplugging it. You will curse me no longer. You curse me no longer. We don't talk about frontiers. No, no, no. We don't talk about frontiers. The wrong amount of syllables. It doesn't really work for that song. We don't say frontiers. No, no, no. We don't say frontiers. But it was my rank up day. There wasn't a cloud in the sky. Dang it. There we go. Oh no, Ian. Xeno arms. Alright, now it's time for the Xeno head. Hopefully. Ooh, interesting dragon. Oh, it's not the head. We do not have Xeno yet. That's kind of sad. That makes me a little sad, chat. Not gonna lie, I was really excited to have Xeno. It's my favorite dinosaur, and by extension, my favorite Vivosaur. Yeah, we got everything but the head. I'm just imagining that one Vine. No head. Throws the phone on the ground. Breaks skateboard. Exactly. You all know what I'm talking about. You all get it. You all get it. That is just you, Nate. I, in fact, hate sloppy joes. It was our rank up day. I was cleaning fossils and there wasn't a chip in the bone. No chips allowed in the bone. Yeah, Manwich, Sloppy Joes, not a fan. I only recently started liking chili, too. I only very recently started liking chili. Used to love this game. You miss this game so much. You both should play it again. It's so good. Such a good game. As the kids say, for real, on God. Indeed, indeed. As the children say. The flavor and the texture, Nate. Really nothing about Sloppy Joes works for me. It's really the whole thing. You normally love action in games, but you love to vibe out the bone cleaning here. Means that you like to take a moment to relax despite needing some more adventure, usually. And it's always good to take a moment to just sit down and be with yourself, honestly. Even the Baldur's Gate party has to sit at the campfire every now and then. Imagine if you were only adventuring all the time. You cannot play D&D without long rests. I mean, you can, but you'll be miserable. Same thing goes for real life. You have to let yourself rest sometimes. or else you'll just not be able to function anymore at some point. Oh no, if you can't emulate it, I would absolutely say the game is worth a purchase. If you can't emulate it, I would absolutely say purchase it. But if you can emulate it, always emulate first. Oh dang, did we like 98% that? I wasn't looking. So you went to the store and bought frozen spicy chicken patties, the chicken dipping sauce. Yum. We're going to go ahead and clean the fossils we have here. Thank you for the follow, Taylor. What's your favorite prehistoric animal? Is this fragile? No. You know what? If I don't stream one of the days this weekend, I'm going to draw that Is This Fragile emote. I still need to make the Is This Fragile emote. Indeed, Brachio. Okie dokie, Dragon. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely night and sleep well. If you're not following already, you should totally drop a follow so you can come by next time we play video games tomorrow. Pickles. I could go for a pickle right now. I could absolutely go for a pickle right now. A pickle sounds amazing, actually. Hang on. Am I low on electrolytes? I probably am. Everyone's low on electrolytes. What am I saying? Thoughts on Electro? So your team currently with Nykus, Spinax, and S-Raptor? Nice. Yin, I see you. Mga tika I understand you. I see your soul, and it matches mine. I love pickle juice. I love pickle juice, Yin. You love burger days, Giancarlo? Okay, so I'm a very recent burger enjoyer, but I very specifically enjoy the jalapeno pepper jack burger from Freddy's. That's the only burger I enjoy currently. I'm a very recent burger enjoyer. It's very specifically the pepper jack and jalapeno burger from Freddy's. Hey chat, it's not fragile. I still stand by what I said that one time about how I use the super hammer, like Superman uses his fist when he finds out someone can take a punch. It's the exact same vibe. Like, once Superman realizes someone can take a punch, he's throwing haymakers nonstop. He was nonstop. Very super hammered a fragile fossil and went straight red on the meter. We've had that happen a time or two here. Oh no, and it's going to be recorded forever on the internet in a VOD one day. Oh no. It was a rare one? Oh. Oh, what's up, Ian? Your main for Son is a deer? Nice. Well, it's okay, Lucas. I'm just glad you're able to make it to this stream. Love seeing people come back. It is the first murder trial of a brand new nation. No, Gremlin. We are exclusively here on TikTok. We are exclusively here on TikTok. No other streaming platforms. Liberty behind deliberation, non-stop. Corruption's such an old song that we can sing along in harmony. Honest public service seems to be calling me. Oh, hi, Tricera. Hello, Tricera. What fries do I think is the best in fast food? Honestly, Freddy's. I'm a big Freddy's enjoyer. Love me some Freddy's. It's super good. It's super good, Giancarlo. I absolutely recommend it. Their jalapeno fry sauce is to die for. Oh, thank you for the follow, Adoga Cat. What's your favorite prehistoric animal? Used to work at a Freddy's? That's crazy, Bugs. Did you, like, get free concrete mixers? Yeah, it's like Culver's if Culver's had good fries. It's like Culver's if Culver's had fries that you actually want to eat. Instead of the fries just kind of coming with your meal. No, but since you worked in the back, you got to make yourself free burgers? Nice! Okay, but you see, Jack of Aces, I hate, what are they called? What are they called? It's not shoestring fries. It's not curly fries. It's the really thick fries that look all scrunched up. Crinkle fries. Crinkle fries. I hate crinkle fries. They're too thick. I don't like a thick fry. Shoestrings, my beloved. It's either shoestrings, waffle fries, or curly fries, or I'm walking out the door. Do not show me a crinkle, I will leave your establishment. Do not show me a crinkle fry. I will be upsetty spaghetti. Good night, Melissa. I can handle steak fries every now and then, Damien, but it's not something I go out of my way to order. It's usually everyone else wants to eat at this restaurant and it's the only kind of fries they offer type of thing. And also they don't have onion rings. Because, like, I will go to an onion ring over a over a crinkle and steak fry. I will take onion rings over that. For sure. But they got shoestrings. Let me at 'em. Why I oughta. Oh yeah, I love me a good onion ring. Which is weird, because as a kid, I used to hate onion rings. Because the first time I ever had onion rings, they were really sucky onion rings. They were like cold, kind of chewy, a little soggy. And it tainted my view of onion rings for years until I got to college. Yeah, a kid me was like, oh, this must be what all onion rings are like. This is terrible. I'm never ordering onion rings ever again. And then I didn't until college. Then a friend convinced me to try them one more time, and they were amazing. Wait, Bard's in here? When did Bard get in here? How you doing, Bard? When did Bard arrive? How is Bard doing today? A bloomin' onion? I would do some crimes for a bloomin' onion. Okay, let me see. Let me look at my TikTok live studio. Yeah, it didn't tell me you were here, Bard. Now I'm extra upsetty spaghetti. Okay. I think we might be done cleaning for now. Because I want to go get more Xeno parts. I need the Xeno head, and then we'll be done. We can go to the secret island. Or, excuse me, not the secret island. We can go to Secret Island. Thank you for the finger hearts, Bard. Wait, Sparkle's in chat for Bard dropping those finger hearts. Oh, what's really good, Jack? What's really good? Or, no, Giancarlo. What's really good, Giancarlo? I'm just reading all the wrong names. Thank you for the heart me, Bard. More sparkles in the chat for Bard dropping the heart me. Oh, and ranking up. Let's go. We gotta return to the mole tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Oop, not that way, not that way. And a go pop. More sparkles in chat for Bard. Fried dough called Gabby's Mini Donuts in Puerto Rico. Ooh, interesting. It'd be super cool to go to Puerto Rico one day. Although I feel like Colombia would be beautiful. Wait, hang on. Isn't Puerto Rico the place with the coqui frogs? Let's go coqui, coqui. Or am I thinking of a different island around there? Oh, is there a Deltarune thing happening tomorrow? I still don't know Deltarune, you guys. I still don't know Deltarune. How does chili on onion rings sound to me? Kind of terrible. That kind of sounds like suffering, actually. Little fried dough with powdered sugar. Ooh, sounds like a beignet. With a cola slushie? Yum. Did you bring some for the class, Giancarlo? Did you bring any to share? Where's mine? I could go for a beignet right now. That sounds amazing. We're on the Gulf Coast. I could probably find a place with beignets. I'm on the Gulf Coast right now. I could probably find a place with beignets. Ooh, I could tear up some beignets right now. Hang on. Ta-da! Hush before you get hungry. Yes, I am on the Gulf Coast, Bard, but I shan't say where. I shan't say where. Used to make beignet jokes when you were manager? Oh, there's our Xeno head. There's the Xeno head. Oh, it's the worst fossil type. We have met the mole people, Lee. We have met the mole people. It's the worst fossil type. Take some Oreos, dip them in pancake mix, and fry them? I never... Ooh, if we want beignets, go to Café du Monde in New Orleans. Okay. Café du Monde. Gotcha. Right? Why would the game do this? My favorite Vivisaur. Can I help? Oh, okay. Hang on. We're we're writing down the name Café du Monde. We might go there this weekend. Café du Monde. I'm gonna scroll up again. Where'd it go? There it is. Café du Monde. You got it? All right. We have Café du Monde typed down. Okay, how the heck do I leave this place? I mean, we're pretty close to New Orleans right now, actually. But again, I shan't say exactly where. But I will say, I'm just going to say, if you're in Mississippi, there's a non-zero chance you've gone past me. Ooh, we're close to that place. Okay, hang on. I think we're going to Café du Monde this weekend. I think we're having Café du Monde beignets. Congratulations, you successfully influenced us. Don't leave, you're trapped now. Unfortunately for y'all, I do have to go back up to my house in Kentucky. My cat and my boyfriend live there. My cat and my boyfriend live there. So yeah, I do got to go back to Kentucky eventually. But I'll be down here in Mississippi for one more week. Okie dokie, Stires. Hope you have a lovely night and sleep well. Thank you for the rose, Omicron. We need sparkles in the chat for Omicron. Alright. It's time to clean the Xeno head. Are we ready, chat? We have 1 more hour left on our stream today. We did save. Okay, this one's for all the marbles. Is that the saying? I don't think that's the saying. I think I said it wrong. This one's for all the marbles. That doesn't sound right. What other foods should we talk about? It's a shame my friend Mango isn't in here. Mango loves talking about food. Okay, making decent progress. The rock's not super tough, so that's a bonus. Normally the rock on this is like impenetrable and it takes forever and we can never get a good score because of it. Yeah, like that. This one seems to be a bit nicer. All right, just a little more. All right, let's go. Oh, that'd be so funny, Nate. 88 points for Xeno Head. I love sushi Giancarlo, especially with ginger and wasabi. Well, that'd be funny, Mel. But I don't think there's a way to do party clean with an emulator. All right, everyone, say hello to my favorite Vivisaur and dinosaur, Xeno. He's a goofy goober. But we love him. It's the sleigh, indeed. Love this Vivisaur. You always hated fighting Xeno? Well, we're going to make fighting Xeno even worse, actually. Because we're going to go get its besting slot support next. Okay, so I know we're talking about sushi right now, but we have any nigiri enjoyers in the chat? Any nigiri enjoyers? Because I love me some nigiri. Indeed, we're going to increase this accuracy. I would do some crimes for some salmon nigiri right now. Right, we need all of this space. We need all of this space. We need a full case for Xeno's support. Just don't know the names of the sushi? Gotcha. We're gonna upgrade our case. Shablam. We're back down to 4 digits for money. All right. It's time to go to Secret Island. Not the secret island. Just secret island. We're going to secret island. Let's go, Lone Sword. Always happy to make other people happy. Especially by doing something as simple as playing a video game on the internet. It always makes my day when people say it makes their day when I stream. Right now. If you want. Hey chat, should I get a vanilla or chocolate frosty? Should I get a chocolate or vanilla frosty? Alright, that's one for vanilla, one for chocolate. Chalk? I don't think they make chalk frosties. I was going to say overwhelming chocolate votes, but now it's even again. There's another chocolate. Alright, so far there's one more chocolate vote than there are vanilla. Neither gets swirl frosty, half and half. Is that allowed? Oh, nice, Giancarlo. You know what? Yeah. I'll have a swirled frosty. I'll have a swirled frosty. If they can't do swirl, I will have chocolate. But yeah, see, the thing, Giancarlo, it confuses me when people say they're happy that I talk to the chat. Because are there streamers that don't? Talking with the chat is like the point, is it not? I don't get that. I find it, in fact, very confusing. As I thought, it's a Denorian starship. This is the scout ship that went down during our first expeditions to the planet. It's sort of funny to think that your fossil revivals use technology scavenged from my people. We entered stone sleep to shape your whole world, and you use it to recreate how it used to be. Oh, good night, Bard. Sleep well. Hope you have a lovely night. Yes, Duna the legend. We love her, Gremlin. I guess that's the difference between our peoples, Slanting Moon. Regardless, we need to find the last fragment. Let's go. I mean, she can teleport, Dapper. Okay, we're looking for air fossils. We're looking for air fossils. We need air fossils. Okay, if you don't... There we go. How did we get her wrapped in? Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. What year did this come out, Nate? It came out in 2008. This game released in 2008. 2 years after hit Nickelodeon movie Barnyard, the original Party Animals. Y'all, I'm really back on my Barnyard nonsense. It's getting bad. Like, it's becoming a problem. I'm having a hard time thinking about things that aren't Barnyard at the moment. Back at the Barnyard. You know, I was also 7 when this came out, Nate. It is a fantastic game, JD. She is vibing with us. You see the way she's just kind of like standing there and swaying? That's how I stand in place. Just rocking back and forth from foot to foot. That's called boy tipping. Ha, ha, ha. Actually, Slanting Moon, would you wait while I check something? Indeed, Jack, indeed. I want to know why this starship crashed. The crew members that escaped to our ship before the crash had no idea what happened. Okay, I found the computer's log of what happened when the ship went out of control. I see now. Oh, sorry, Slanting Moon. Let me configure this to your language so you can read it too. Alright, chat, we're going to learn the secrets. Abnormal energy readings detected from sample holding chamber 3A. Gun ash tissue sample. Energy spikes have damaged flight systems beyond repair. Per standard emergency protocols, the crew will abandon ship and be teleported to safety. Gun ash. The intergalactic scourge that ate our entire world. He roams the universe looking for planets with life on them. Then he eats them all. The ship has a small sample of Gun Ash's tissue in a holding chamber for research purposes. We hope that we might learn enough from it to find a way to kill Gun Ash. We eventually gave up on that hope. Nothing can kill Gun Ash. It's simply impossible. Well, you heard it, chat. It's simply impossible. We might as well just save here, close the game, and give up. Go on to champions. We gotta wrap it up, folks. I should not delay our progress any further. Let's get moving again. We have to find the last fragment before the Dinorians discover this place. Go on to the Barnyard game. We're actually starting Barnyard tomorrow, Lucas. Since we finished Spyro, that's what's taking the Spyro time slot, is Barnyard. Not when you have plot armor, for real. It did have a game, and it's amazing. I will hear no slander about the game. What time? So, the Barnyard stream is probably going to be... Actually, I don't know. Are we leaving to... Hang on. I'm going to ask a question real quick. So, tomorrow we're not going anywhere, so we're probably going to be doing Fossil Fighters at 1 p.m. Central Time. It is currently 10:13 here. So 1 p.m. for me here at this hotel will be Fossil Fighters. And then 7 p.m. will be Barnyard. We'll be doing Barnyard at 7. Again, Central Time. So that's going to be 8 for Eastern, and I think 6 for Mountain and 4 for Pacific. How do you make a game about Barnyard? Simple, Nate. You just tell the Barnyard story, but also you're there. I'm from Kentucky, but I'm currently in Mississippi right now, Lucas. I'm currently in Mississippi right now. Yes, you tell the Barnyard story, but now you're there. And it's actually good, Nate. It's actually good. It's kind of funny how good it is. Genuinely, some people consider the game better than the movie. I don't know if I'd go that far, but the game is pretty great. Oh, you're not getting pranked. Trust. This is one of my favorite games of all time, Nate. I adore the Barnyard game. Welcome in, Chain Chomp and King of Cinnabuns. Thank you for the heart me as well. We need sparkles in the chat for King of Cinnabuns. Dropping that heart me. You only played Champions? You should give this one a shot, Mars. Your roll just got shaken? I can tell. You were not expecting a barnyard game to actually exist. You were not expecting a barnyard game to exist. It's kind of hilarious. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna clean some more fossils. It's time for cleaning more fossils. Because I know you all love just... Nate, you're not gonna believe this. Barnyard came out 3 days before the movie. The game came out 3 days before the movie. Oh, true. We're at 94K likes. That's insane, y'all. Thank you all so much. We're going to clean by hand. Oh, yeah, did we get any sparkles in the chat for King of Cinnabuns? Dropping that heart me. If not, we need a round of sparkles for Cinnabuns. Fragile? No. Ooh, incredibly tough, actually. The outer layer took a few hits just to go down. Fascinating. So could this please be the one that I want? Could this please be Dinokairos? Could this please be Dinokairos? I would really like for this to be Dinokairos. They do need to bring this game back. They do need to bring the game back. Oh, absolutely, Endu. What consoles did it get released on? I know for sure GameCube, Wii, and PS2. I think it also came out on the Game Boy or the DS. But I know for sure it was on the PS2, GameCube, and Wii. And it controlled atrociously on the Wii. As most things did. No, it's Hoplo. Okay. I just want Kyra's pieces. I just want Kyra's pieces. That's so much to ask. Okie dokie, Funky. Hope you have a lovely night. Kyra's arms. Oh, it's not fragile. I want ones like this to be fragile. Why can't these, like, ribboned ones be fragile? Well, that would make them easy. You shaking right now? Everything you know is a lie? Because the barnyard games exist? Is this like finding out about Santa for you? Is barnyard games existing your Santa? Because the dino gods are cruel. For real. Oops. Oops. Should probably look where I'm drilling. Instead of a chat. Huh. Well, I think 67 is as high as we're getting on that. I do not do voice acting, Indu. Although people constantly ask if I do. Angie, how you can find this game on the 7 Seas? Thank you for the follow, Zydrake. What's your favorite prehistoric animal? As for finding this game on the high seas, so if you don't want to pirate this game, which you absolutely shouldn't, if you don't want to pirate this game, make sure you don't download Melon DS emulator. Yo, what's up, Chris the Prop Man? And then after you don't download Melon DS emulator, make sure you absolutely don't go to the ROM's Reddit mega thread. And from there, absolutely and completely avoid the Myriant redump catalog of files. Because, I mean, it's so much faster than the Internet Archive. You might somehow accidentally end up emulating Fossil Fighters if you go there. And then you just make sure that you do not put the Fossil Fighters ROM into Melon DS emulator. And then you are done because you're not emulating Fossil Fighters. For real. So make sure you don't do any of those things if you don't want to emulate Fossil Fighters. Yes, there is a mega thread. Yeah, make sure you don't do any of those things if you don't want to emulate this game. Another Hoplo piece. Thank you for the follow, Dillian. What's your favorite prehistoric animal? Oh yeah, for sure, Chris the Prop Man, for sure. You should totally avoid doing that. Oh, my favorite DS game? This one. This one. This is my favorite DS game. So this is a Seismo piece. It's the only Earth Vivosaur on this island. It literally can't be anyone else. But I don't particularly care about having Seismo on the team, so we're just going to clean it as fast as possible. No, Dapper. You're supposed to not download Melon DS because you definitely don't want to emulate this game. Remember? Alright, can we break enough of this for it to complete now? There we go. It ended up being a failure, but I want it out. I want it out. It was annoying me. What's up, Mark? How you doing? This one should be less annoying. Yes, you're doing fantastically here, Mark. Aside from the fact that the hotel Wi-Fi keeps trying to jump scare me with action required for Wi-Fi, even though there isn't an action required for Wi-Fi, I already did the action. There is no need to do the action again. The action has been done. Action has been taken. $62 points. Bye. None of those are Kyra's pieces. I'm heavily disappointed. It says it's on Secret Island. Tricera Light is crazy. I can't tell you that, Jack, because I don't know what a 70s Lincoln Continental is. That sounds like a car thing, though, so I extra don't know what you're talking about. Car? Gotcha. Yeah, I can't really tell you anything either way about it. I am incredibly lost. I have car blindness. I cannot tell cars apart. I do not know the different breeds of car. I do not care to know the different breeds of car. This has only been a problem the several times I almost accidentally walk up to someone else's car when I am out on the town with the boyfriend. Because, I mean, this was also a white vehicle. It looks exactly like every other white vehicle. All vehicle the same. Exactly, it has 4 wheels and an engine, and that's all that matters. It has 4 wheels and an engine. That's as much as I care to know about it. My head is too full of other information to store information about cars. Especially since, because I'm completely uninterested in them, I am unable to store information about the cars. Now, if I had cars brainworms, that would probably fix itself. However, all my brainworms are fandom-based and not car-based. So I can talk to you all day and night about Total Drama Island, but don't ask me car questions. I did. I said Total Drama Island. The answer is yes, Lucas. I watched both. Let's go. 100,000 likes. That's insane. Okay, that is the one thing I know about cars, Mark, is that blinker fluid is not real. That is the only thing that I know about cars. Oh my god, the sandals were Dr. Diggins. I just put that together. Huh. How did I not... I probably realized that as a kid, and then it's been so long that I've forgotten. See, now that's something that I would fall for, Jack. That's something I would fall for. Because that just sounds like regular car nonsense talk to me. Like, all car talk sounds like Star Trek jargon to me. Like, what do you mean the gravitronium decalibrator has decelerated? Okay. How much does that cost to fix? You used that on a rookie when it was still when you were still running a security patrol team? The kid literally took one. Yeah, that's something that would work on me probably. Because again, all car talk just sounds like Star Trek nonsense. If I hear someone talking about a car, like to me, my eyes just glaze over and I fully hit the Penguins of Madagascar smile and wave. Smile and wave. Okay. Is this a Kairos piece? I'd really like for it to be a Kairos piece. It'd be really nice. It'd be really nice if it was a Kairos piece. Will the game be nice to me? Or is this Hoplo? I'm gonna be very sad if it's Hoplo. Also, I forgot to prop my phone up on the screen this time, so I cannot see chat at the moment. There we go. Kairos piece. It'd be pretty cool if it was Kairos. Am I some sort of good vibe giving deer witch? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Although I am glad that I can give you good vibes. It was Kairos. Let's go. Well, that's good, Nate. Glad I was able to help. I just scrolled up and saw your first message. 3 pieces are strong, 1 is fragile. Oh boy. Ooh, a deer witch does sound delicious. Back in the day, when the back rooms jingle, jingle, jingle. Arms are fragile. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is going to be a menace for my Xeno. This thing and my Xeno are going to be a menace. Back in the day, when the back rooms jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Let's just get this one over with so we can donate the rest of them. I'm fully and wholly uninterested in having Seismo on my team. My team is a no sauropods allowed zone, except for maybe Brachio. No sauropods except maybe Brachio. Did I finally get what? She has no shadows? The Guan legs? No. But I did finally get Xeno. And Kyrus. Yeah, no Guan legs. No Guan legs. Or wait, no, yes, we did. We did get Guan legs. We did. It took forever. It took forever, but we got them. I forgot. We spent so long hunting for them that I forgot we did get them eventually. My brain was stuck in we don't have Guan legs land. Yeah, the Guan is named Stevie. Yeah, Dinokyrus and Therizinosaurus are super cool, and they play beautifully together. And also, they're both tall herbivores with long claws. I know Therizinosaurus is an herbivorous theropod. I don't remember if Dinokyrus is classified as a theropod or not. Is Dinokyrus a theropod? Chat, do we have any fellow paleo nerds in here that can answer the question? Because I am blanking on it right now. I am fully blanking on it right now. But we love an herbivorous theropod. Some Transformers and Common Rider. Okie dokie, Lucas. Hope you have a lovely night. Sleep well. No, Barnyard is going to be the nighttime one at 7 p.m. Central. Ornithomimosaur? Gotcha. Oh, it's Maya. Maya's a cute Vivasaur. We're not going to use it, but it's good. We're not going to use it, but it's good. Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to deal with all these fossils. I'm just going to go sell them so we can dig up more Kyrus pieces. That would be 8 Eastern, Mark. 8 Eastern. $8 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, I kind of kept the same time slot, just changed what I say to match my current time zone. Thank you for the follow, Steph. What's your favorite prehistoric animal? Oh, we only have 20 minutes left on the stream? That's crazy. I just looked at the time. Hopefully we get more Kyrus pieces before I hop off for the night. That'd be very nice. I would love to get more Kyrus pieces. Hello, Duna. Oh, welcome back, Dapper. Late Cretaceous? Crazy. Come on, Dinokairos. Here, Dinokairos. Oh, that's a new air fossil. Earth. Ooh, the Frosty's here. Let's go. You had to go to the PC for the last few likes? Gotcha. Therizino is more overarching in the Cretaceous. Yeah, I knew about Therizinosaurus, because that's my favorite dinosaur. But I'm not very well educated on Dinokairos. Thank you for the spoon. The Frosty is here, chat. It has arrived. They did not offer a swirl, so it's chocolate, because that technically received the most votes. Kairos is basically a giant ostrich ancestor. Gorcha. I keep forgetting that ostriches aren't from the terror bird family. Because we literally still have a living terror bird relative. But it's not ostriches and emus. Terror birds are so cool. I forget. No, it's not the shoebill. It's the, it's like this. Say something. Say. Sayru bird? No. Strema. Yeah, the Seriema bird. Seriema. It is related to the terror birds. It lives in the same location as them when terror birds were still alive. Yeah, not cassowary. Not cassowary and not ostrich. The Seriema bird. It's one of the last living relatives of the terror bird. Oh man, when I was younger, I saw this super cool documentary about the terror bird. Stuck with me. It was awesome. We still got 15 high bears left on our gift goal. See if we can get that knocked out before we head off for the night in about 16 minutes. As I kind of clear up our case so we can dig up more fossils. Okay, that should be enough. I hope. Duna, if you don't get out of the way. Thank you for those high bears, Jack. We need sparkles in the chat for Jack dropping those high bears. Oh, all of the rest of the high bears to complete the goal. We need sparkles in the chat for Jack dropping the last 15 high bears of our last gift goal for stream. Sparkles in the chat. Sharkles and light sticks if you got them. Sharkles and light sticks if you got them. Right, return to town. All right, it's time to clean. If we clean fast enough, we might have time for one more fight for the story. And if the fight happens to make us go a little over time, who's to say? Who's to say? All right. Oh, another ribboned piece. I hate these ribboned fossils. Oh? Fragile? Not fragile. Not fragile at all. This is so sad. Alexa plays Seabat. Thank you for the follow, user. What's your favorite prehistoric animal? The slanted V is? Like, there's only room in this town for one slanted thing, and that's the moon. So that fossils, you gotta get cleaned. It's gotta go. Triceratops? Nice. We love a ceratopsid. A classic choice, honestly. And a great water type. We love Sarah. You have reason to believe I based my entire personality around this game. And what is the reason? It's Hoplo arms. I hate this game. Remember when I said this is my favorite game earlier? I have changed my mind just now. I hate this game, actually. Unless this is a Kairos piece, I hate this game. Trust, trust. Oh, that's incredibly fragile. No, it would have been such an easy 100% if it didn't break like that. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Swanky. What is your favorite prehistoric animal? The game is so good. You're so right. Honestly, you should probably just emulate it. That's what I'm doing right now. It's more cost-effective and honestly easier. Alright, wasn't a smashing success, but it was a success. Alright, that's 3 fossils for Kairos. We just gotta get the body. So rank 4 is still too low. Its HP is so low. If we just did better on the legs. Be rank 5 and usable. Nice, Swanky. So do we have any dark fossils shaped like that? Oh, wait. There's this one. Not fragile. Yeah, look, honestly, save yourself the money. Just emulate the game. Nintendo's not going to get any cash if you buy this, because you can only get it secondhand at this point. So, frankly, they shouldn't care. Unless they have plans to port it to a new console and make it available legally again. I don't care. This dude is so important because he is the best in slot support for my favorite Vivisaur. He makes my favorite usable because my favorite is actually kind of dog water without him. They sure don't, Cody. They sure don't. Yeah. You see, Nate, my favorite Vivisaur has like a minus 90% accuracy or something like that. And this guy decreases enemy evasion to basically the same number, so Xeno actually gets to hit them. See, it decreases enemy evasion by 99%. It's kind of crazy, actually. So we are done cleaning. Quit. Now you'll see why that's important when I go over here. So I go over here and I edit my team. We're going to name it Team Xeno. I'm going to add, of course, Xeno, Dinokairos, and naturally, Compsognathus. And then for funsies, we will put in Utabi and Guan. For funsies. Bring Team Xeno. I think we have time for a fight. So yeah, we're going to take a look at these Vivisaurs now. So if you care to look at Xeno, its accuracy is 6, as compared to the 32 and 48 of Kairos and Compso. But it is guaranteed to land a critical hit whenever it attacks. This is balanced by its accuracy being so low. However, Dinokairos reduces their evasion by 99%. So you're basically guaranteed to hit. And then, Compso reduces the enemy attack and defense by 90% each. So it will be landing every attack, critting every attack, against enemies with minus 90% defense. So I'm basically cheating. I am basically cheating. Welcome in, Heels. How you doing? Now we're going to see if we can speedrun this fight before we end stream. We will see if we can speedrun this fight. Hello, Dina. Yes, I know you're still here. You need to get the last fragment. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware, bestie. Trust. Trust that I know. How you doing, Heels? It's not cheating. Well, okay, it is cheating, but you're cheating by using the rules. Exactly. If the game lets me do it, I'm allowed to do it. If the game didn't want me to do it, I wouldn't be able to do it. Right, chat? So now we're going to save before the fight. Continue game. Let's see if we can beat whoever's on the other side of this door in 3 minutes. All right, let's see what's in here. And while they walk in there, I'm going to actually open my Frosty now. My Frosty's kind of just been waiting. Yes, a stone sleep device. With a figure in it. Crazy. Indeed, Fossil Fighters is goated Zach. It's a human? How did a human come to be in stone sleep? May I borrow your sonar system? This human is carrying the last idol fragment. We should bring the stone human back to the fossil center for analysis. Not so fast. Rapton. So it's true, Duna. You've betrayed the Dinorians, your own people. Now back away. Once I get that core component, we'll be able to reassemble the sub-idol comp. I won't allow you to take the core component, and I won't allow you to hurt the humans. Right, they're fighting. They're fighting, chat. Who's ready? Are we ready, chat? Oh, they have way more HP. But they also have way less buffs. So, do you think we can one-shot him? Do you think we can one-shot him, chat? Let's see. $34, $47, $74. No, but close. Half hit, not bad. And normally, Sam, normally. Aw, he left. He's hiding, chat. He's hiding. Like a loser. You know what? Frenzy of Destruction. Multi-crit? Miss? Oh, right. They're in the SC. I can't actually hit them there. Oh, well. It's fine. Oh no, Death Ray. Chat, he did 1 damage. I'm so scared. Anyways. Go, Therizinosaurus. Destroy them. I love Therizinosaurus. So much. $45, $41. Let's go with Racer Claw. Why not? Ah, Therizinosaurus is so fun. Oh, do not attack Dinokairos. I will end you for that. Let's go, Therizinosaurus. Are you gonna do your 1 damage? Oh, right, they have defense debuffs on us right now, so they do 6 damage. The horror. Perish. Oh, nice, Matt. Congrats on picking up the game. Debuffathon, for real. Oh! They just got rid of all their debuffs on us. They kind of lose now. Yeah, they kind of just lose. Because Rabden can't tank another one of these. He really did. He wanted to get the poison. And in his arrogance, sealed his fate. That 64 is kind of nasty, but it's fine. They can only do 1 damage to me now. Watch. We're going to take so much damage here. Except we're not. Oh, okay. Maybe we will. I forgot. Compso debuffs hadn't applied yet. Where's Ankylo? We do not use Ankylo. Yeah, I'm the fossil fighter. I'm the one who poisons. Exactly, you understand. The Dapper gets it. Right, Gravel Breath. Bonk. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Let's fight an epic battle. Face off. You know what? We get one more nostalgic song for the night. We get one more. We get one more. We get one more.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Let's fight an epic battle. Face off and spin the metal. No time for down now.
No place for backing down.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Spin out the blade now. Bring on the power. Right to the top.
Oh, this thing's still alive? How much HP does it have? 4. Zero damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. This live is peak. Let's go, Matt. You know what? To add insult to injury, we're going to have Compso take it out with Ankle Biter. Just to add insult to injury. Right, Jeff? Let's go, Gindora. Salting the wound there. It's my favorite thing to do, Jack. It's my favorite thing to do. I don't think you can nuzlocke this game. Alright, Rapton's having a breakdown over losing to a human. Right, Ginchona? I have no idea how you would do a nuzlocke for this. To retrieve the last fragment, we'll need to revive this human. Since this equipment is based on Dinorian technology, I'm confident that I can operate it. Unfortunately, the stone sleep device wasn't calibrated for human use, so this specimen is unusual. Looks like there's an extra coating of stone that we'll need to remove. You're the most skilled fossil cleaner here. Would you clean the stone human? You know, I'm not sure, Eugenius. Haven't really looked into it. You know, I never checked. Does anyone know if it's possible to break the fossil here? I don't think I've ever failed this cleaning. Is it possible to injure Dr. Diggins? Yeah, but you just restart it? Gotcha. That's a little lame. Makes sense, but it's a little lame. There we go. What? What happened to his curls? He had such nice curly hair. Why is it spiky now? Yo, what's up, Peyton? How you doing? Well, Dr. Diggins is back. Spiked from stress? I don't think that's how hair works. No showers in the Jurassic period? True. Waking up for a nightmare. Went from the starship to Jurassic period in an instant. I was sure I would die there long before I'd been born, but then I remembered. I remembered the crashed spaceship that only Mr. Richmond and I knew about. I hoped desperately that I might find stone sleep technology inside the ship, so I set out to find the ship. It was a long and extremely difficult journey. Yes, we can tell by looking at you. First I ran into a hungry Tyrannosaurus that scooped me up in his mouth, and I would love to hear about your adventures some other time. For now, let's concentrate on the idol fragment. Oh, right. I've got it. I held onto it tightly the whole time. Not necessarily, Nate, because Dr. Diggins doing this is what allowed some other key things to happen to the story earlier. It all comes together. I have played Champions Peyton, but not on stream. What? I wasn't reading. What does it want me to do? Okay, the lab beneath the Richmond building. Right. But we are 11 minutes over stream time. So we're going to go ahead and save here. Thank you all for coming by and making this such an amazing stream. Hope you all had a fantastic time. Hope you all have a fantastic night and sleep well. Thank you for the GG's, Dapper. We need sparkles in the chat for Dapper. With all that said, I'll be going live again tomorrow. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Time with more Fossil Fighters, and then again at 7 p.m. Central Time with Barnyard, the GameCube version of Barnyard, so look forward to that. With that said, thank you all for coming, having a lovely time with me. I hope to see y'all again real soon. Bye-bye!